put a big hit on him, and he lets it fall out of his hand.
You fam.
Hold up right quick, twin. Hold up. Hold up, twin. Yo, what up, twin? Everything smooth, twin. Thank God for another day.
Yes sir, emoji folded hands, medium dark skin tone.
Facts, twin. You good, twin? How your day going, twin? How your day going, twin?
My day alright twin.
So, twin, my day going good, bro. I woke up. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, bro. I'm just waiting for my turn, waiting on my time, bro. To shine, bro. I'm gonna leave an impact, bro. I might go chill tonight, bro, downtown, bro.
Exactly.
Just waiting on my turn to shine, bro. One day at a time, bro. Think positive, put out positive energy, bro. What you put out, you get back, bro. I'm about to stream to like 6 or something. Get ready and go outside, bro, and chill, bro. That's all I want to do, bro. Just stay out the way, make good videos, and just chill, bro. Explore life, bro. Like, just chill, bro, in the back end, bro. You know, that's just all I want to do, bro. I don't want to be out here thinking I'm him or this or that.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Yeah, downtown at sundown do be a vibe for real.
Facts, twin. Where you from, twin?
The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up. And
what's going on, twin?
Now from Santa Clara.
What part of Alabama you from?
Now from his end zone.
You said Dalton? Oh, I know exactly where that is, twin. I live in the A. You said what?
I am in Georgia.
Now Tua on the bootleg here. Rolling to his left. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Offensive, Tyreek can set that one.
Took a shot there on first down.
I'm in Georgia. Where you at, twin? Like, what part? I'm in College Park.
You at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
Steps away to his left.
That boy out there by Ozark and Troy. You heard me? I killed you. I said you out there by Troy and Ozark.
It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect.
I know where you at though. I used to live in Troy.
Henry County.
Yeah, twin, you live in Henry County? You about Stockbridge then, twin. Now I'm talking about somebody in my chat, twin. Look, y'all boys, no weird shit. Plant-based, man. Oh, it's all I eat, bro. It's all I eat.
McDonald, yes.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away.
I was just in McDonald's the other day, twin.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football. Wound up taking a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in. Everyone
has
matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage.
I was just up that bit, twin.
Veteran running back like him, we've seen
Little car meet.
those chunk carries in his
It was that
career.
little marketplace, some marketplace,
Look at
twin.
his birth certificate and decide when a guy is done, right? Because you know as well as I do in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Niners will take over possession here. So now it's 2 straight.
I'm straight to like 6 and go out.
And the first time,
Call me a little Uber.
they ended up getting 6 points out of it and taking the lead.
Chill, bro. Go look at life, bro. Just
That lead after their second pick on 2 drives.
Now a nice play defensively on first
hell yeah,
down.
twin. I be out the way, twin.
And incomplete. Now it's
I don't put out no bad energy out here in the world, bro. It's what you get back, bro. I literally just be chilling, twin.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey.
Literally, twin. I know what my future holds, twin.
A gain of 10 and a 49er first down.
I like to chill, twin.
Here's Purdy. The first catch of the game.
Once you know how this life shit work, twin, and you just be yourself, twin, it gets so easy, twin. All you gotta do, twin, you know, whatever you believe in, always thank God. Stay out the way. I always push positivity to negativity, bro.
Humming here in the early going.
You don't never want to be around no negative energy, twin. Never, twin.
Taking it in for 24 yards out. And the 49ers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball.
Treat people right. Already act like you a millionaire, twin. Say your money.
And it's good.
Don't never tell nobody nothing, twin. Even friends or family, bro. Even somebody you knew since you were little, bro. You can't trust everybody, bro.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out.
Now you can tee for real.
Okay, bro.
At the line, ready for their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, doctor.
Just stay out the way, my boy.
Successful start to the drive.
That's exactly what I do, bro. I don't want to be in nobody way, bro. It ain't even about being scary, bro. It's just literally being safe, bro, and being cautious, bro. How you move and what you do, gang.
From the 44-yard line, here's a 2nd and 8.
MOG fire, MOG fire.
From the gun, it's Tua. A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. This now a 3rd and 4. Here's Tua. Dancing to his left. Tua hit, and the ball is
Come on, twin, it's over with.
The lineman on the other side has got it. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard
Y'all boy like screen, twin.
So the last 3 drives, you've got 2 interceptions and a fumble. I think we know why they're losing right now.
Without question.
Oh, shit, I got to make that up. I'm
Just what you talked about there. If they take care of the football, number one, maybe they're not having this deficit. And number 2, maybe they actually have the lead.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Here's 2nd and 10.
I'm a little sick still.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. And down inside the 40.
Yeah, twin.
41 yards rushing forward now to this point. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to.
Hey, twin, what YouTubers yell at what?
That falling getting to you.
30 now to throw.
Yeah, twin. That shit getting to my ass bad, twin.
He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But
nothing there. He wisely got rid of it.
so now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try.
Yeah, twin.
This officially a 55-yard attempt. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And that'll make this 17-0 here in the opening quarter. So
Take a spoonful of natural honey every morning. It should help. Or drink some tea.
Yeah, more than happy to accept any mistakes the other side is willing to make. No problem. You turn it over, we'll take
Yeah,
it.
twin.
We'll use it to expand our lead.
I gotta get some.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal? And they were able to trot back out on the field and start this drive with more pep in their extra step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown. But they know they've got to do it a lot better than they did on the last one.
Come on, twin. Using him.
Take possession here at their own 33. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35. So really the first speed bump that this offense has encountered. They had the rule of the roost here in this first half, but now slowed up just a bit by the interception.
And there's a chance that that's a wake-up call for them because you don't want to go on autopilot too early. That team on defense is capable of making some plays similar to the one they made right there.
Forced out to his left. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. 17-0 our score after one. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. Looking to pass. Tua. This one thrown underneath to Etienne. 7 yards there and a first down.
7 points in the first quarter.
Going to the air. Tagovailoa.
Damn, twin. I seen that shit late.
Touchdown.
Nah, facts, twin. I might score though.
An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Dolphins are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Extra point up and good.
Twin, you ever had like a sore right here, twin? Like a little sore? That's what I got right here, twin. Like a little skin sore, twin. When you sneezing so much, twin. When you trying to peel that bit, somebody think you digging in your nose. Y'all have that shit before, twin.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
MOG crying loudly.
San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Real,
This
twin.
offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football, and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And he'll be hit as
Don't want nothing open over there, twin.
and that'll fall incomplete. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal.
Damn.
Complete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down. Here's Mitch Wishnowsky now. Braxton Berrios deep for Miami. Taking it about the 16. That's going to go in the books as a 55. Punt, well done. And it'll be Dolphin football. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, I think the best move for them is to scoreboard and see where this game is.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Now Tua. Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. Not here in the first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent,
shit over with,
to shake this off and right the ship. It's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
This one caught by Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, 33 yards. The 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Quarterback loves the receivers, but sometimes his best friend is that tight end.
Yeah, it's hard to believe, isn't it? Because we always talk about the guys out wide and how acrobatic they are. But that tight end, great sight lines, easier throws, they become a bigger and bigger weapon as the NFL evolves.
Mooney good with the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there,
my hands still smell a little like bleach, cause we was cleaning the restrooms LOL.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the 4th quarter. But you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things his offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
He was at work or something?
You try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's 1 interception, we're still in the first half, I'm going to do the same thing.
I think you want to avoid playing scared. Put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run your offense.
Net at home.
Worked this well upfield across the 45. And we
No, I didn't watch your hands for it?
in this first half of action. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 54 yards. And the Dolphins get a bit closer. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead down to 10.
I did wash them, but I still smell it a little bit. It is fading though.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one. Any questions of how they'd approach this drive were answered right there.
Damn, Twin, you need to watch a little harder then, Twin.
They get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half.
Purdy's throw complete here to Ayuk.
Oh my fucking gosh. Oh my gosh.
Two catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Extra point try now for Moody. Dolphins a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. Down the left sideline. Inside the 10. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score a touchdown. And that pick 6, Charles, that moves it up now to a 3-touchdown advantage. A great individual defensive effort there to continue what has been a very lopsided first half.
And I better buckle in my seatbelt, right? Because you know, as a former DB, when I see a pick 6, I'm up and jumping up and down watching it. Yeah, I'm supposed to be in uniform, but those kind of plays, they excite me every time. They are in absolute control in this one. Nice play there.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill right through camp, and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
White now on first down. Being chased out left. Completes it to the tight end, Smythe. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. 17 yards for the Dolphins there as they've got themselves a first down. White looks to throw. Buying time to his left. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Two to try again on second down. Steps away to his left. A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Let's not quibble about the game there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives a much better opportunity to convert on third down.
Dancing to his left. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Diamador. And the Niners are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ballgame, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his
I wish we had like 2 or 3 big cities in our state like Cali, Florida has. All we have is Atlanta, which ain't too bad, but still LOL.
I wish we had like 2 or 3 big cities in our state, like Cali, Florida. All we have is London, which ain't bad, but still, I feel you, man.
Charles, you're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Ambry Thomas. offense out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. He will return this from deep in the end zone. Oh, good return up past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way out to about the 35-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. Purdy now to throw off the play action. And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And they will finally get him down as he's all the way to the 36-yard line. Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. 2nd and 10. Throwing now, Sequanvlogss-YT. Forced out to his left. And this is going to be caught.
Yeah.
Out of bounds. So it's incomplete. So illegal touching, Charles. If you set foot out of bounds as a receiver, you can't be the first to touch it.
You nailed it on that one. You've got to be mindful of the sideline.
Throwing is Sequanvlogss-YT on 3rd down here. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
Sequanvlogss-YT going for it on 4th down. Being chased out left. And this is caught, but they say out of bounds. A little bit of first down, but he couldn't stay in, and as a result, they're going to have to give up the football. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. The last drive for this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in one play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive here.
And that's something to focus on for them as well, because it's not quite no harm, no foul. But the interception, hey, shake it off, move on. Hasn't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound. And the quarterback and his teammates, they can add to the lead with a good drive here.
Eluding the pressure right. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Into space at the 45. And finally brought down at the 38. And those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is thrown, and they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there. Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. Throw left side, McCaffrey's got it. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And it'll be a 3rd and about 13. Back to throw, Purdy. And that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. Still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's to start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
Tua now on first down. Buying time to his left. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down. Tua going to throw. The quick slant caught. Touchdown Dolphins. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. Tua and the Dolphins offense staying put. They'll go for 2. It's a run with Mostert. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a 15-yard shy of the 24. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 80 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Thought they were going to have him down a lot earlier, but he was able to shed that tackle.
Shows the value of the weight room, doesn't it? Shows the value of the attitude when you run the football. Don't go down easily. Break a few tackles, gain some additional yardage.
And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41.
I just realized how much he just tried to pay me for a 1 bet.
Shotgun down with Purdy. And this is caught. Touchdown. Brandon Ayuk, 41 yards. And the Niners will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the third quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to stop is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it. Pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over. All right, and that's caught inside the 30. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. It's a big play there for Miami, and even 60 yards. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
He's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins are able to cut into that deficit. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. But now if they wanted to, they could move the ball up to the 1 and go for 2.
Yeah, that's exactly right, because normally the ball's at the 2 when you go for 2. But if they want it now, enforce the penalty to the 1. But if they wanted to kick it, right, don't they just move it up?
Yeah, just move it up to the 10.
Right, move it up to the 10 if they still wanted to kick it.
They'll give it to the fullback up the middle. After the penalty, they only needed a yard. They thought they could get it across. They could not.
The right call, even though it was unsuccessful. When you have 1 yard to get, how many times
count on your offense?
Exactly. How many times have we heard a team say that? If you can't get 1 yard in this situation, well, they tried it, didn't get it. But I still think it's the right call.
And these guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flush to his right. It's McCaffrey. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before it's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now Purdy. Taking a shot for Samuel. And this one is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. There he goes left side. Christian McCaffrey. And across the chalk into the end zone.
Go to bed smart and I do my sit-ups and push-ups every day I wake up. Do 100% every day I wake up. And God every day when I go to sleep every night, I do all my good.
That pollen you're off LOL. You should wear like a mask when you walk by trees or outside.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. They start the drive with Cook. And that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's 2nd down.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Here's Cook again. And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Going deep for Diggs. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Bills march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. And it's long running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. He'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a 1st down.
That was good, tough running right up the middle, and if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
Ayuk going to go in motion right. And he'll get it here on the touch pass. And he's just going to run right into that big old defensive end. And that play going nowhere. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. A 2nd down throw for Purdy. The 20. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Last play, they didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Now they gain almost 40 yards here. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Christian McCaffrey taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Niners are an extra point away from capturing the lead. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
Moody good with the extra point, and they take the lead here at 7-6. there now to send this one away. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field.
Down to the 10, and all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis, 75 yards. And the Bills have regained the lead.
I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that. And one play, 75 yards in zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
Now before they can try the extra point, a flag comes out, and they're going to get tagged for a delay of game. Tyler Bass now for the point after.
And again, it's no good. A few boo birds coming out as he's missed his second extra point here in the first half. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like...
There he goes, right side. And they will score. It's a 49er touchdown.
Brandon Ayuk, 75 yards. And the Niners are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Man, we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
So following the touchdown,
Get the W, emoji clapping hands, medium dark skin tone.
And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
And CD, you know, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time out, you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. One play, one pass, touchdown.
I know those coaches put a lot of work into this game plan, but I don't think they mind possessions like that at all. They just save those calls for this possession instead.
Successful toss play to the right there. It's interesting. Teams seem to run the toss a lot more to the right than to the left.
It's usually a little more natural. Right-handed quarterback, typically your power side running the ball is to the right side with your guard and your tackle. In college football, they used to call it student body right because you had everyone on that side, including a fullback leading. In the pros, they don't call it that, but it's still the same result.
It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. On play action, Allen. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Inside the 10 and into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Now, the offense, they had really not been able to mount anything yet on that drive, and the defense made sure they couldn't mount anything. The interception and the return adding 6 to the scoreboard.
And that's no small return for a linebacker, partner. He took matters into his own hands and his legs on that pick. And once he had it, I don't think anyone on the field could have stopped him.
Now Moody for the PAT. And that makes it a 9-point game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Allen again here on 2nd and 10. Going deep for Diggs. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
I've got a good friend in football, always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
Allen from the gun on 3rd down. That is caught. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
But the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on 3rd down, that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a first down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, Davis.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? Ayuk goes in motion. On 1st down, it's Purdy. And he's He's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Purdy now on second down. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, 34 yards. And the Niners are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Moody good with the extra point. And that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Allen. Over the middle, complete. That's Davis. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be second down. Here's Allen to throw it. Flushed out right. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked up by Diamador Manor. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Well, you start to feel sorry now for the young man throwing the football. This is really turning into a disaster.
Listen, it's baptism. All right, this is almost a rite of passage. This young in the league, go back and find a Hall of Fame quarterback and check their records for their first 2 years, especially if they started the bulk of the games. I bet you'll find double-digit interceptions on just about every one of them. They have to learn as they go along.
The extra point try now for Moody. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. Allen now on 1st down. Quick slant to Shakir. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. 16 more on that one and another 1st down.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it's second down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. A final shot before half for Allen. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Fred Warner, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us. The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
Second down, here's Purdy to throw. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. Samuel in motion. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. Here's Purdy. Now they go screen. It's complete. And this will leave him a yard short. This pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and a yard. Debo going in motion left. Purdy will set up to throw it here. And he whips that one incomplete there. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
Purdy will look to throw again here. He'll buy some time right. He's got his target. That's complete. He's going to have the first down and then some. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers are an extra point away from going up by 30. Moody good with the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. A CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the 49ers will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Purdy now to throw. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down. Purdy looking to throw. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. Well, to be blunt, not a whole lot has gone right for this defense in this ball game, but that's something right there. Still in the 3rd quarter. It would take something around miracle territory for a comeback, but maybe that's a start, Charles.
It certainly is, and they're definitely showing that there's some fight still left in them. Hasn't been a banner day, but they're trying their best to put that disappointment behind them and find ways to make plays.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Allen. Steps away to his left. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always...
And now here is another interception. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Niners are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. But to be frank, CD, this is getting tough to watch. I mean, you feel for him, but 6 interceptions, that's at a whole new level. It's not a good level.
It makes it tougher and tougher to come up with ways to try and support him. But you have to as a team because you can't just throw your quarterback aside. You're going to need him later on. But it reminds me of a time that a former defense coordinator of mine told me he was in a game where his quarterback threw 7 interceptions. So after the 6-1, one of the defensive players went to the quarterback and said, here's what you do. Throw the ball to the other team, and let's see if our receivers can pick it off and turn it into a completion.
That's just mean. I don't know that I'd go down there and say that to him right now. Probably pretty fragile. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
Purdy's throw complete here to Ayuk. And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 44-yard line. Throwing here, Purdy. He's got Ayuk once again. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
That will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach, and maybe you and I should attend that press conference and see what he has to say, because someone's going to ask him why he continued to push it. My guess, he didn't like how some of the snaps were run earlier, and he wanted to use that as a chance to clean things up, but he certainly will have some explaining to do.
Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy, because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out, because this one, it was over a long time ago. Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game.
And, my goodness, another interception.
Picked off by Fred Warner.
And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
Well, what has been a fantastic game for this defense has been rough for this offense, and certainly a signal caller, Charles, that's thrown all these interceptions. Another one there, and this one taken all the way back for the score.
Partner hoping they're holding a nice little spot in the post-game highlights to show this rip of interceptions and great plays this group has made. They've been on it from snap one.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
Lol.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the San Francisco 49ers. It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47 -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Right to the air is Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
That's a pretty throw right there. That ball's in the air a long time, but it's right on the money on the right sideline. A really good route. Moving the defenders towards the middle of the field before breaking to the sideline. What a completion there. Big-time arm strength. Very nice route.
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
From the 41, here's second down and 8. Jackson. That's complete to the fullback, Ricard. Now third down is looming, a pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Now third down and 7. Jackson. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on third down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. They set up the screen to Hill. On the move past the 40. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That one goes for 24 yards.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Now Dobbins again on second down. And he's going to have this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Niners 17. And this will be play number 8 of the opening drive. It's 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line.
If you make the stop there, maybe you hold them to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here, because they've got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They'll go again with Dobbins. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 9, 2nd and 5. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Jackson, eluding the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the 1st. We're scoreless after 1. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they go to work on a 1st and goal. They'll try to pound it in with Ricard. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Patrick Ricard. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Tucker with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 26. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down. Purdy. That's going to be caught by Samuel.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to defense forcing that incompletion?
Jennings, a receiver in motion right. Purdy with it on 3rd and long. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A gain of 22.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to throw, Purdy. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Purdy now to throw off the play action. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
In motion left goes a tight end. On 4th down, here's Purdy. Open man is Ayuk, complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down, and that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give them a new set of downs. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down after a pickup of about 7 as the clock will stop here for the 2-minute warning. 2nd down, ball on the 3. First down marker at the 1-yard line. Now Purdy. Touchdown! Christian McCaffrey from 4 yards out. And the 49ers are an extra point away from drawing level. Moody good with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Hill going to sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. Here's Jackson. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. Yeah, he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down. A give up the middle to Dobbins, and he'll take this up over the 40 to about the 41. 3rd and 4. To throw is Jackson. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. 4th down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. And now a high kick here as they'll try to cover this one. They'll score that a 36-yard punt, and control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. In motion left here, one of their tight ends.
Play action. Now Purdy. They'll roll him out right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Final play of the half. Purdy winds up and lets it go for Samuel. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaunton, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. A tie game. I don't think anybody in this building, including you or I, was expecting that.
No, I would agree with that totally. I didn't expect to see it at all, but I kind of like where they were going with this. You know, as you said, tie game, trying to steal a possession, steal an advantage, and you told your defense at the half you were going to do it, which also told them that you had confidence in them in case it failed, as that one just did.
And now you've given good field position here to start the third quarter. A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Looking to throw. Purdy rolling to his right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
But that was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate, that was just incomplete.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal. McCaffrey will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. Call it a gain of 2 as they're knocking on the door now, 3rd and goal. They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Purdy will throw for it. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. Javon Hargrave there on the stop.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. Really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
And the lane closes up quickly as he'll get about 3 down to the 38.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
On 3rd down, Jackson flush to his right. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And that will cut the lead back down to 3 at 13-10.
Well, a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. And I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Purdy to throw it on first down. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield.
Still here, sorry, LOL.
Before going out. Give him 32 on the play.
Bet, Twin.
Samuel going to go in motion right. Purdy looking to throw on first down here. He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Purdy. This one caught by Kittle. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Ayuk going to go in motion right. He's going to handle it on the touch pass. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Moody good with the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Hill going to think better of bringing this one out, and the drive will start at the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it. And he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well.
Quick throw, knocked away, and incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
2nd and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara. Jackson will throw again. Flushed out right. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
He certainly did his best to find something on that run, but there just wasn't enough time to make it happen. Nice effort there, avoiding the sack and getting back to the line of scrimmage. That one certainly could have ended up worse.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's the Ravens with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for the 4th. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 38-yard line. The Raven passing game getting in sync. Another first down.
Don't stop that motor.
Now Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Baltimore Ravens. It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47 -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Mike 5-4, Mike 5-4, Mike 5-4. Double dog, that's the way.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
Another run here with Dobbins. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 41-yard line. Jackson to Bateman there for the Baltimore first. Now a handoff for Dobbins. Oh, that one well designed as it... EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And off we go from Jacksonville. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
Now ETN to start the drive. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's second down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
They'll run with ETN. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. Faced with their first 3rd down conversion opportunity and able to punch it through and pick it up on the ground.
And to me, doing it on the ground sends a different type of a message than throwing the football. And, you know, let's face it, we've done a lot of games together. How often have we seen 3rd down turn into an automatic passing down no matter what the yardage?
Yeah, and last thing you want, that opening drive to go 3 and out. You got everything scripted, lined up. Let's get some points on the board, and they're able to avoid that 3 and out. And now they'll throw it with Lawrence. He'll buy some time right. And that is caught. It's Ridley. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
And a nice call and really good execution there because they gave him a little bit of a different launch angle perhaps, you know. You don't want to have the quarterback dropping back 5 to 7 steps on every play and have the defense zero in on him. There you hope that you get your defense going one way. They send him the other, and they picked up nice yardage with that completion.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 11 more on that one and another first down.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
Watch the ship. Watch the ship. Hey, watch the ship. Watch the ship. Check 50. Check 50. 11.
On 1st and 10, it's ETN. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, second down.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Second down, here's a run with Bigsby. 7 yards there and a first down. The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
Straight ahead, ETN. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
Now they run the toss to Bigsby. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the plays we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 2. They can still get a first down if they just get a yard out of this on 4th and very short. They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Brenton Strange taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Jaguars post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. McManus's point after is good, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Up the gut, McCaffrey. That's a gain of 11. Would have been a first down if not for that penalty moments ago. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 4. Here's Purdy. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle. His throw incomplete.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield, it turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. They give him 27 yards on the 3rd down conversion. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Dancing to his left. And this is caught. Jennings. And they move this all the way down to the 9. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Purdy will look to throw again here. They'll roll him out right. That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. They'll try and throw for it. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
On 2nd down, ETN once more. A little juke.
Chat. Sup y'all boys, man. Sup y'all ladies, man.
it's the toss or the pitch, you give him the ball outside the tackles on the edge. He's a tough man to bring down.
He certainly is, and it makes people wonder on the other side of the ball. Do I really want to deal with him when he gets a full head of steam? At the same time, he's also congratulating his tackle. Tight end, wide receiver on that side. They gave him access to the corner.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, he almost scored right there, Joe. That last play after this one.
To the 2-minute warning. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 2.
I want to teach y'all some shit too, bro.
Here's Lawrence. Got his man.
Have y'all ever said? Have you was ever said today, right? You know, I gotta start speaking my mind, bro. Like telling y'all shit, bro. Y'all the supporters and shit. Y'all the supporters and shit, bro. Y'all the family and shit. I gotta put y'all on game. Alright, today, right? So, say, for instance, bro, yesterday, bro, right? You don't never say last night. You say yesterday night. There's no such thing as last night. Think about that shit, bro. Think about that shit, bro. People be like, last night. What's something about last night? The word last night, bro. You say yesterday night, not no last night. There's no such thing as last night. Yesterday night. Today is today. We worried about what's going on today.
That makes sense. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out.
Nigga telling me last night. There's no such thing as last night. The fuck? Yesterday night. The fuck? Today is today. Today we gonna do this. No, yesterday, today. What the fuck? You gotta make that shit make sense, bro. Or tomorrow. Tomorrow is tomorrow. Yesterday is yesterday. We can never go back to yesterday. You know what you gonna do today, though. You gotta make that shit make sense, family. Don't never be scared to speak your mind, bro. Don't never be scared to speak your mind, bro.
And the Jags are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
There's no such thing as a last night.
He got a little overzealous on that one. Still young in this league. Has to learn to try not to do too much on an individual play because, as we all know, sometimes less is more. And throwing away is
say yesterday night.
The big mistake.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point. The 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they're going to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey. They'll rumble for about 6 up across the 20 to the 22. Here now, 3rd and a yard.
Man, wish I can go downtown to LOL. But can't he?
Throwing here, Purdy.
Why you can't, twin?
These guys running back out of the backfield. And he's
Downtown, just like being peace, twin. How can I say it, bro? It brings you peace, bro. Just walk up. Excuse me.
in motion, Ryan Debo.
Going downtown Atlanta, bro, and just looking at the cool stuff
On first
and the
down,
houses and stuff and the exotic shit. Fuck the material shit, literally, bro. Just thinking about living in one of the high rises, bro. Like thinking about living in one of them, bro. And you just like, damn, bro, that shit just motivates you because you want to live there, like the high rise. And you go outside one morning when God wake you up, and you go outside one morning, right? And you just look at the view. That's where you want to be at in life, bro. That's what if you want to be in a big house, you want to be in a big house, that's you want to be in a big house. Make sure you can afford the payment. Make sure you somewhere around your budget. People don't know themselves because they don't know where they want to be, bro. They want to be somewhere where everybody else is. There's nothing that's a person that's a billionaire have that I can't buy. He just got more money. He just got more money, bro. You can buy everything similar to him. If he can buy a house, you can buy a house. If he can buy a car, you can buy a car. You gotta think like that. Once you think like that, bro, you change your whole perspective on life, bro. On how to beat this shit. Just because he got this fancy ass water, the shit is water, bro. The nigga got Fiji water, and you got this. It's just water, bro. And this right here is just nasty. Why I just showed you. That's nothing but mucus right there. Like shit is just so simple in life, bro. Once you know how to do this shit, once you know how to beat this shit.
Off the play fake. Got a man, that's Ayuk. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. McCaffrey running up the middle. A strong broken tackle on that one. And then they get him to the ground just shy of the 15. Purdy now on second down. And it'll be intercepted. On the return, Williams. And the Jaguars are going to have it here as they start at their own 7. So this offense moving the ball well, trying to open up a 2-score lead here in the third quarter, but now potentially a play that could have big ramifications.
Yeah, you've driven the ball down the field. Things are looking up, but it takes just one bad decision to throw things off the rails.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They got the ball now following a big play.
Cause low on funds for lift RN. But it is all cool.
This is going to wind up a safety.
Every team has plays in their book to try to buy some.
So you gotta start saving your money, twin. You gotta start budgeting shit out, twin.
Deal with the pressure of executing in those situations. In this case, they didn't, and they gave up 2 points.
It's hard if you make it hard. It's simple, twin.
So good starting field.
Don't ever buy shit that you don't need. Just because everybody else going out to eat, now I mean you gotta go out to eat. It's not hard, twin. It's everything is a mind thing in this world.
Look at the big fella go. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers are able to strike.
Every action is a reaction, twin. What you put out in this world, it comes back to you, twin.
But that's his second.
Literally, twin.
He's one of the key guys in this one.
If I'm going out here and putting out bad energy every day, it's gonna come back to me, twin. Just think about it, twin. Like when we get in school, yes, twin. When we used to tell our parents, twin, and we be like, we didn't do shit. No, we did it, twin. We did do it, twin. Oh, so the teacher lied now. Sometimes, twin, that shit was capped, though, twin. We used to cap about that. Talking about the teacher just lying on you. The teacher ain't lying on you for no reason, twin. You did do it, shit, twin. It's common sense, twin. No, some teachers did used to cap though, twin. Some teachers did used to cap, but sometimes twin, it was all those on us, twin. Everything is on you, twin.
Exactly.
The teacher ain't just lying on you for no reason, twin. We were just little and dumb, twin. Not even little and dumb, we just wasn't mature enough, twin. Once you know how this life shit go, twin, and you know how the laws work, twin, you just be like, damn. That's why when I leave this earth, I'm gonna leave an impact. Everything that's going on in my life is my journey, and everything would be hard. It's just for me to just learn. Like, when I'm working at the airport, that's why I'm gonna be one day, traveling. You know, I already picture myself traveling to certain places, excuse me. You know, it's one day at a time, bro. One day, never rushing it. Like, it's just like that, bro. Once you know yourself, it's over with. That's like cleaning your room. You talking about your room not dirty, knowing you got shit under your bed, twin. It's not easy, twin. You're not yourself, twin. Once you learn how this shit goes, twin, the game go, twin, shit change your ass.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas.
You gotta learn how to beat this.
It's the team of the East versus the team.
You just gotta learn how to beat this shit,
The Cowboys, they're underway.
Let's be yourself, bro.
Run back here, fair catch, and this will come out to the 25.
Literally, just be yourself, bro. Stay out motherfuckers' way, bro. One thing, rest your mind, watch what you feed in your spirit and your body, bro. Be a good person, bro.
Looking to pass first play is Prescott.
Whoa! If it was easy, everybody would do it. Everybody don't have that mind. Your mind is in here, bro. Everybody don't have that shit. Okay, niggas, you can be the next Elon. You can be the next Michael Jordan. You can be the next LeBron. It's all on you, bro. What you find yourself. Oh my gosh, bro.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard.
You make life way more easy for yourself. That's why I thank God for waking me up every day. I could take a nap right now and wake up. That's him.
Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting him to throw the football.
Shit be amazing, bro.
What are they gonna do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
It's some real shit. You gotta think about how many people didn't wake up today, bro. Gotta think about that shit sometime, man.
Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Good clean play.
Gotta think about that shit.
Coming out of the pocket of the officials turns into an incompletion, and
you gotta think about how many of your family members still here today. You woke up and your family members still here today. You gotta be thinking about that shit. You need to think about sometimes the shit like that, bro. Shit be the best feeling that your people still here for the next 10, 15 months, bro. Another 5 years, bro. Think about that shit, bro. My grandma's 76, she's still here, looking good, taking care of herself.
So they take a big chance here in their own.
Once you know this shit from a person like me, that's why I'm gonna leave an impact, bro.
Yeah, and you know,
this is part of my journey, bro.
The media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own side?
This is part of my journey, bro. This is why people gonna love watching my YouTube, bro. I'm gonna leave an impact, bro. You gotta think about this, bro. This some free game right here.
A 2nd down throw for Purdy.
It's some free game. You ain't paying me just to hear this or watch this. It's a free game. Speak your mind, bro. I can't say too much on this game.
The win goes to the defense.
They don't like that shit. But speak your mind. Fuck them.
Jennings will go in motion
Gotta
right.
speak your mind, though. You in control of your own life. Think about that shit.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal.
Like I told you, I was going downtown today. I'm in control of me going downtown. Downtown. I'm in control of my own motherfucking life. For instance, this ain't me speaking bad. Just like, if I say I want to go steal today out of downtown Atlanta store, I had a choice and decision. I had a choice to do right. I had a choice to do wrong. If I just say I want to go downtown Atlanta today and steal out of the store and get in trouble and blame it on the officer, it's because it's me. There ain't no officer just locking me up. Ain't no just reason an officer locking up me. You gotta think about that shit, bro. You in control of your own life, bro. You dress up as a different character, bro. If you want to put on jogger pants or this, that's who you dressed up today. Think about some shit like that, bro. It'll change your whole life, bro.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember the last time they were out, they went for it on 4th down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they need a response here.
They certainly do, and I just have a question for you. You think that was a gut feel? And the play there, deciding to go for it on 4th down.
That felt like gut to me. What about you?
Yeah, absolutely, because the way it backfired, where they are in the game, all those things, that didn't feel like an analytics call. That certainly felt like, hey, I feel like we can get this right now. And unfortunately, it didn't work out for them.
Telling you, bro.
Nick Bosa so quick on the outside. He gets in there to bring him down. On 2nd down, it's Pollard.
It's just you. It's just you, twin. That's holding yourself back to being great. You ever went to the belt line downtown? That's what I'm going to tonight.
2nd down, so do you go back to the air on 3rd?
Well, that's a possibility, but now
that shit motivation, bro.
You showed that you would run the ball.
I be trying to go down there every night, bro. That shit motivation,
I love the
dog.
belt line.
Bro, I love the belt line, bro. I love the fucking belt line, bro. That shit motivate me so hard, bro. I love that fucking belt line, bro. That shit just like motivates you so hard, bro. Like, looking at people that got some money. You ain't even gotta have money. People just got a good job, bro. And they can afford it, bro. Literally, that's all it is, bro. I promise you, bro. Anybody can have a house, literally. Anybody can have a supercar. Does it fit your budget? Is your credit score good? Think about shit like that.
Devontae Turpin now from his end zone. Oh, now how about this return? He's to midfield. Still going past the 30.
Think about that shit, bro.
And he will score. Touchdown.
I want you to be honest right now, gang. Have you ever tried to buy something that you knew you couldn't pay for, gang? Because I done did it multiple times, bro.
He has to have that approval from his special teams coach's head coach to bring it out of the end zone.
Sometimes it's just a guy getting a feel, right?
Exactly right. What's the old adage? Sometimes you just have to know what and if you do,
I think I have before, LOL.
he was happy to do so there.
Ain't no have, twin. You have did it before, twin. Ain't no have, twin. You have did it before, twin. Come on, twin. Stop playing. Stop playing with me, twin.
There's Purdy on 1st and 10. Hauled in left side here by Jennings.
Stop playing, twin.
Big play there for the Niners. 42.
You know how the game goes.
As we've seen over the years, offense coordinators will often ease their way into drives, many of them don't want to risk a turnover, put their defense in a bad spot.
You know exactly how this game go, my brother.
Forget about easing into it. They took a shot. It worked. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion.
People do it every day. Niggas do it every second.
On 1st down, Purdy. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 18 more yards there and another 1st down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. Throw out wide.
It's like, damn, bro, I'm gonna leave an impact when I leave this motherfucker, bro. I look at other celebrities that's passed away and I look at them still today and I be like, a lot of people still talk about them while they're not here. All the good shit they did. Impact. How many lives they changed when they was here. That shit just crazy, bro. And I just think about me, bro. The shit that I'm doing right now. Shit, you just gotta make the shit make sense, man. Shit beautiful though, bro.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
That boy Mr. Beast an MVP, bro.
The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. 3rd and 5. As they've got it as we resume action. As he throws there, incomplete.
So when you watch Mr. Beast?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Sometimes I watch him.
Yeah, I don't watch his videos like that no, but I watch certain ones, but
this one's knuckling it and just does get over the crossbar. He didn't get much of it.
why do he get bashed for just helping people? He got all that money. Why do he get bashed for helping a lot of people?
Convincing of kicks, but he got it to go.
Yeah, from a short distance, you expect a little bit more out of that kick, but the bottom line is what?
3 points.
3 points. Doesn't matter how it looked, it still counts the same.
Now a crease here as he's
Think about that, Twin.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
He get bashed because he helping people, Twin.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys.
He got all that money, Twin. You can't do shit with all that money, bruh.
Gallup goes in motion.
He's the best YouTuber that ever lived.
So the drive's going to start with Pollard.
He's the best YouTuber that ever touched this motherfucking earth, Twin.
7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
But no matter how they phrase it,
Look at the motherfuckers. Look at Mr. Beast.
whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Stop playing, Twin. Stop playing with the game, Twin. He got all this fucking money, Twin.
2nd down and 3.
That shit crazy, bro. He finna go buy. He think he finna go do this. The man took a flight, right? Mr. Beast was on a Southwest airline, right? And they criticized him because he got so much money, and he still decided to take an airline. Take Southwest airline. What?
Lamb will go in motion.
Y'all talking to a beaner off YouTube, and he want to take an airline, bro? Yeah, bro.
Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard.
This shit crazy, bro. Internet, bro. Internet, bro. Shit crazy, bro. I'm bashing a billionaire YouTuber that's taking a fucking private jet. I mean, a fucking airline. He don't want to spend 30,000. He can spend at least 152 or 1,000. I mean, $200, $300 just to take a fucking plane to fucking where he going. They gonna hide him. He's not traveling through the airport. He's taken through security, bro. He's too famous. He cannot walk through the airport. Think about that shit, bro. He can't walk through the airport, bro.
On the 34-yard line,
he can't.
It's a 2nd and 9.
It will cause too much commotion, bro. Literally.
Looking to throw. Prescott.
People will lose their fucking minds if they see Mr. Beast.
Results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up
Think about that shit, bro.
3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Everybody bleed the same, everybody piss the same, everybody shit the same. Shit just common sense, bro. Shit not hard, bro.
Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches.
He getting bashed because he fucking helping people.
Trying to run for it with Pollard.
Man, y'all don't get the fuck out my face with that shit, bro. You mad because he helping people, bro? You woke up today just to be so mad because he helping somebody. Man, get the fuck out my face with that shit, bro.
Yeah, I'd say you should have a few men in the box there.
The internet fucked up the whole society, bro. And when he do something bad, the whole internet on his ass, though. Y'all on his dick.
Looks to throw on first. Forced out to his left.
Y'all on his dick.
In the red zone just inside the 20. He'll get 5
when he doing something good, ain't nobody there. His views got the lowest because he was doing good.
Instead of forcing a throw.
Fuck.
Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
9 yards on the play there.
Tell you, but watch what kind of impact I do with this YouTube shit.
Right up the middle.
I'm telling you, bro. I gotta go through so much shit, bro. Just watch what kind of impact I leave before I leave this motherfucker. I don't regret shit I just said, literally. Damn, I had it. That was me right there. That was my pick right there.
From 10 yards out, and the Cowboys get a late score here in the final minute.
Just watch what kind of impact I have when I leave this motherfucker. Niggas gonna be like, damn, that nigga Quan was cold. Niggas gonna be in the comment 20 and 30 years from now, 20 years. They like, damn, you don't know who Sequanvlogss was? Literally, what kind of impact he left before he left this motherfucker. You gotta think about that shit, bro.
Right.
That's like you, twin. When you pass away or some shit, twin, that's just what anybody, twin. Your family gonna have memories, twin. We do this shit every day, twin. Everybody, we 10 years from now, we still be like, damn, what would life be right now if this person was here in our family be, or this right now? Man, you gotta think about shit like that, twin. I still think about my people that passed 4 years ago, twin. Literally, twin. We think about it. They gonna do the same thing when you gone, twin. I swear to God, twin. We see it. But you ain't gonna know. You dead, twin.
It's tempting to try and add to your lead. But a mistake there, that could change things in a big way.
All I gotta say, twin. Once you know yourself, twin, you'll stop playing, bro. You still got a lot more learning to do, just like me. Every day you waking up from God, you don't never stop fucking learning.
As the clock continues to run, that would be good for 17 as they're set up better now for 3rd down.
It's all on you, though. It's all on you, brother.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. In motion, right one of the tight ends. Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here.
You the only one that can hold yourself back.
And they're not going to go
I'm so ready for tonight. I ain't gonna say ready, like just in a rush. But I just can't wait to go chill tonight. I'm about to go. I might play one more game, post my little clips, and go out and chill and walk, bro. I don't never leave my house, bro. I'm in the house 24/7, bro. I think that's why I be having these little mental shits, bro. I probably make a go video. My video is not the best right now because I don't know. It's just not good right now. All the videos I'm trying to make, it's not. So I'm just taking it all in. Everything that I want, I'm gonna hit this year. So, I'm telling you, bro, my impact gonna be great when I leave this motherfucker. Even when I am here, I'm gonna have a lot of motherfuckers be like, "Damn, bro, I got this one aura." Swear to God, bro.
Now Purdy.
Motherfucker gonna text me one day and be like, "Oh, and I have your aura." Nigga, I'm human, bro. Just like you, bro. I piss and I shit and I do everything. I get sick just like your ass. Oh, and I have your aura. Oh my gosh, I just touched one hand. Niggas do that, like, what the fuck? You look at niggas that do shit like that on the internet, bro. And you be like, what the fuck wrong with these niggas, bro? Nigga be like, oh, I just touched LeBron James. Now, no cap, when you see a nigga on the internet, when you see a nigga on the internet, twin, you be like, damn, that's him. Nigga don't be on no dick ride, playing out of that shit. You gotta think he's human, bro. You just seen him. It been like that. It be like that, twin. Don't be on no weird shit. Let the man have his privacy, bro. Y'all niggas be out here stalking these niggas. He's human too, bro. He got his 2 arms, his 2 legs, his head. Think about that shit, bro.
You're certainly not thinking about taking this one almost the length of the field, but that's exactly what happens here. More play, and what a change of fortunes.
Again, it's Purdy to throw it.
Think about that shit, bro. Niggas see me. Boy, can I have a picture? Yeah, bro, you gotta have a picture, bro. Bro, I work at the airport, bro. I be seeing celebrities, not like big time celebrities. I see some people like little celebrities or some shit. Bro, not one time I followed their ass. Or it'd be like, oh, I told somebody, or act different and said, bro, what, like, niggas be like, oh my gosh, bro, I can't really believe I just shook your hand or I just met you. Niggas be like, I be like, you gotta think about it, you be like, what the fuck? He human just like you, twin. Like, nigga, you're a bot. Bro, we all see this shit on the internet. Niggas be like, oh my gosh, I'm shaking. The fuck you shaking for, nigga? Yeah, it don't. Yeah, you just met a nigga you seen on the internet in person for the first time in 5 or 10 years, bro. Niggas be like, I'm shaking. Fuck, you finna have a heart attack, nigga?
Now they'll put a receiver in motion left.
The fuck? Yo ass a bot, nigga.
That'll be caught by Ayu. Touchdown, 49ers.
I'm shaking. Is that really Paul? Is that really LeBron?
And the Niners take
Paul
the
George.
kickoff of the third quarter.
Anthony Edwards. Yeah, it don't feel real, but nigga, it's real life. This is real life, nigga. You cannot play with this shit. Niggas ass be tripping, bro. Bro, don't let, bro, no weird shit, bro. This some real shit, bro. We all know this, bro. A rapper passed, but everybody following. Why the fuck is you following a nigga that passed? That shit made no sense.
Whenever I see a celebrity, I just walk past them like they're regular LOL.
Oh God, twin. Literally, twin. He just a person that got famous, man. Literally. You know what? Just give me the papes, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be 100, twin. I don't really care to be that famous. I wanna be like one of these brethren, like niggas know me. I don't care if I need my peace and private, bro. Cause that shit come with a lot, bro. And my words right now just speak vibration to the atmosphere. But hey, if I get famous, hey, it is, but I ain't like all the other. I ain't like all the others, bro. Niggas be getting pressured too much, bro. Peer pressure, bro. You can be on live, right? There's some real shit, twin. I'm the realest YouTuber, twin. I just posted a video, twin. Literally, twin. How I felt in my expression. My last video, twin. My last video, twin. Why I haven't been uploaded. Episode 2, twin. I'm dropping another video Wednesday. Why I haven't been uploading, twin. I'm dropping another video Wednesday. Telling niggas expressing. I told the nigga ass like how I feel right now.
That's caught out wide by Cooks.
I'm telling you how I feel. I'm being way vulnerable. I'm telling niggas how I feel in the YouTube video. I'm speaking real shit how I feel, bro. And posting that shit. Let the whole world see that shit. By being me real. Just being real, man. I ain't gotta fake it to be with around niggas. I ain't gotta do shit.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down.
Once niggas start running themselves, you'll change the whole game around this motherfucker. Literally, and I need to stop cussing so much.
He continues to be effective running the football, a big reason that they have the lead.
Niggas, people, brothers and sisters will start changing the whole game for themselves. The whole game.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Gonna run again here with Pollard.
Swear to God,
this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now 2nd and 9 from the 10.
Oh my gosh, it's Justice Beaver. That shit be crazy, bro. Y'all brothers and sisters need to start listening to what music y'all listen to.
That's dumped off to Pollard.
Start listening to shit be sound waves, bro. You can remember what you just heard. Like, if I sing what Lil Baby said, I'm trying to think of a song.
I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game.
I'm trying to think of one. All-Star Weekend, I'm gonna get it back in the hurt shit you nigga you lacking beat by beat people the back end. Shit be like, you can remember that shit, bro.
Prescott on 3rd and 2. And
see my dude? I'm trying to think about the song. I'm trying to remember it. It's not that hard, bro. It's hard, but you gotta have a mindset.
So a strong drive here to lead off this.
Once you get in that mode, it's over with. Like reading. Nobody loves reading, bro. Literally, bro. Somebody loves reading. I don't love reading, but I force myself to do it. I ain't gonna say like forcing because I like reading, getting my comprehension skills right. I like talking to y'all, family. Way better. If you hear niggas like, if you hear brothers and sisters, the way how they talk and they be stuttering, like, I didn't could read the words say, Jacob had an apple.
And I like being here at bar.
Nigga be like, Jacob, I ain't gonna lie, I do this shit too. I don't know why, it just be like, you gotta stop doing so much shit, like playing the game too much. It can mess up your whole brain because you looking at a screen, bro. Stop doing that shit. That shit, I ain't gonna lie to you like that, man. I do that shit too sometimes, but you'll be like, it'd be like Jacob had 2 apples and he gave Mary, if Jacob had 2 apples, right? A whole apple, right? Jacob had 2 apples and he sliced it up and gave Mary a half. And nigga be like, Jacob had 2 apples She gave it to niggas do shit like that. I done did some shit like that. That's not what that shit said, bro. You gotta stop playing the game so much, bro. That shit fuck up your brain, bro. You on the screen right here, sitting down for 3 or 4 hours looking at this screen. A TV, a screen, bro. Can't do that shit all day. I had to stop doing that shit, bro. It was fucking up my brain, bro. That's why I'm going outside after this shit. Going outside, I'm not on no screen. I'm just looking at cities and shit. I'm going to take me a long walk. Come home, take a shower, get ready for tomorrow. I'm going outside. That's why you don't be on your phone 24/7, bro. Fuck up, you on a screen, you just looking at a screen, bro. Think about that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Shit is real, bro.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock. Really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the side.
Every day you got a choice to make a decision, bro. Damn, that was a good ass punt.
And a nice job here to down this one right on the 5-yard line.
It's not rocket science, bro. Sometimes we make the shit rocket science. I be making rocket science to make $1 million. I can make $100 right now in today. You can make $20, $10 just by selling a product, bro. Literally, bro. I told myself that like 2 months ago. It's just us, we be lazy as fuck, bro. No cap, bro. No cap, bro. We can go make $10 by just selling. Bro, I can sell this shit right now. Go outside on the street right now. Downtown Atlanta, sell some water, bro. And I can make me at least $100 or $50 a day. The shit not rocket science. I swear to fucking God, bro. We just make the shit because we so low. We so damn... I don't know how to say that shit, bro. You got niggas 13 and 15-year-olds making hella money right now, bro. And we be making this shit so hard. I ain't gonna lie. Me being 20, I be making shit so hard because I be like, nah, bro. I got out that mode a long time ago, bro. I be in that mode every day, bro.
Exactly, LOL.
Twin, the shit not rocket science, twin. You gotta think about this shit. Let me put you on some game, twin. That's why niggas gonna like watching me every day, bro, because I keep the shit so real and transparent, twin. Like, not transparent, but I keep the shit so real, twin. I keep shit so real, twin. Like, niggas gonna wanna, like, fuck with me, twin. And people gonna wanna watch me every day just streaming talking, bro. Giving them free sauce, bro. Alright, let me tell y'all something, bro. Y'all ever moving something around in y'all house or a bed and everybody just thinking for 2 or 3 hours trying to learn how to put this apart? You know, we probably ain't looked at the instructions or we trying to figure it out on our own. We trying to do something in your house. Tell me, twin, don't cap me down, twin. Don't cap me down, twin. Tell me this shit, twin. Oh God, don't even lie to your mind or your brain, twin. You ever try to do something on your own, you couldn't do it, but you just figured this shit out, twin? Like, you trying to put something up or do something, twin, or think about something, but you kept doing it probably like 45 or 30 minutes, twin? That's how life is, twin. Like, you trying to put a little screw in on the bed or the TV or something, you frustrated or something? But twin, once you sit right there for 30 or 40 minutes, keep trying and trying.
On the floor laughing, yeah.
Twin, once you right there, twin, oh God, once you right there still doing the shit, twin, playing around with the shit, twin, or anything in your house, twin, that shit come apart, that shit crazy, twin. I mean, that bitch struggling, twin, with the bed and shit, twin. I'm struggling, sweating like hell, twin. I'm frustrated as hell, twin. I'm frustrated as hell, twin. I'm frustrated with the bed and shit. I'm at my folks' house. This 2 months ago. February and shit, twin. We in that bitch fixing and shit. This how I knew it. This how I do this shit. The game of life even way better, twin. I'm in that bitch fixing the bed and shit. We figuring out how to put the screws in. And I'm like, damn, bro, we can do this shit right here. Just do it. We don't need no fucking instructions and shit. We don't need that shit.
And the 2-minute warning.
What you talking about? We can just use. I'm the fucking instruction shit. Fuck, I look like using instructions. Sometimes the instruction that be playing your ass off. They say do this right here. The whole time you do it, that shit don't even work. The fuck? Motherfucker, I'm the instructor. Shit. That's how life is, bro. Once you learn how to beat this shit it's so easy. Y'all niggas need to start falling for these females, bro. Just because she got a big booty, look good in the face, what look good on the outside might not be good in the inside. Remember that shit, bro. Plug that shit in for the ladies and the gentlemen that's in this bitch. No weird shit, bro. Nigga talking about, oh yeah, gang, she look good. Yeah, she look good, bro, but what can she do for me, bro? Yeah, bro. Oh, don't get me started on these females, bro. These females, not this. A female will post something she in Jamaica. They'll get some pictures off the internet and post it out like they there. Whole time you see them in person, them hoes not having it, niggas not having it, no cap. I used to do shit like that when I was younger. I was on some dumb shit. I was on some weird out shit, man. You gotta think about this shit. Certain female, they don't be having this shit. Cause they be like, damn, I thought you was having money. You was just here. Them hoes don't be having it. Niggas don't be having it. Nobody be having it. They all just be faking this shit. Think about that shit, twin. We all done see it. We see it every motherfucking day. We can get on Instagram right now, twin. A female be like, she here whole time. You see her? I thought she was here. Oh, I came back today. Bitch, you lying. Stop playing with me. Literally, twin. Stop playing with me, twin. Stop playing with me, twin.
Here's Dak. Over the middle, hold in.
Stop playing with me.
He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late.
These hoes out here be capped, man.
Wow. Charles, what a big drive late in the fourth.
Telling you, bro, I'm gonna be one of the realest YouTubers you ever watch. Damn, Quan just dropped today. Yeah, he dropped today. Shit. What sauce he got? What sauce he got for us today? Shit, let me go get my food and shit. Shit, let me go set up and watch his ass. What he dropping for us today? Hey, don't ever do this shit too, bro. Chill out. Niggas gonna be happy to see me when I drop the video. Oh, Quan dropped today. Nigga gonna be ready to eat. Nigga ain't gonna want to eat his food with his mom cooking because he know I'm dropping today. If I send a tweet out saying I'm dropping today, we all done did this shit, brother. It's a repeated cycle, bro. Niggas, they eat their food when y'all parents was cooking shit, twin. And you knew your favorite YouTuber dropping. Your favorite YouTuber was dropping. The nigga ain't even want to get. The nigga ain't want to eat the food yet until they got there. Damn, hold on. I ain't locked in saying this shit. When your favorite YouTuber was dropping the video, right? Hold on, let me lock in first on this game. Damn, hold on. When your favorite YouTuber dropping, bro, you ain't gonna want to eat the food yet, bro. Until the food done so you can watch your favorite YouTuber while you eating good, bro. It hit different. Tell me it don't, twin. It hit different, twin. When your favorite YouTuber dropping, twin. That shit hit different, twin. Stop playing, twin. Damn, twin, I done lost the game. Damn, twin. I was on a good little win streak, though. It's alright, though. You win some, you lose some in life. That's all it is. Shit hit different, though. Damn, bro, I can't wait to go downtown. Shit. I'm thinking about what I'm finna eat. Shit, what I want? I want me a vegan burger, some french fries. Then I want to take me a little walk. Then just chill. Just walk around, look at shit, and be like, damn, bro. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm gonna do, bro. Then I gotta go get me a new charger. Damn, bro. My pop's not here. He got the car. my car, call my little lift. I'm not asking nobody to take me nowhere. I don't depend on the next man, next woman, next family member. Like, why the fuck you depending on somebody to take you somewhere? Like, sometimes you gotta ask yourself. Y'all gotta ask yourself that shit someday. Why the hell you depending on another nigga to take you to get some? Is you depending on another nigga to wipe your ass when you take a shit? Think about that shit, bro. You gotta figure that shit out. And no weird shit, twin. This is just the life of a repeated thing, twin. We all had tissue. We forgot we ain't had tissue one time. You know you ain't had tissue. You needed to take a shit. You'll get one of these right here and wipe your ass. Tell me y'all never went through that shit, twin. The shit is the same thing. Everybody do the same thing in life, twin. The shit is just real shit, twin. This ain't being no weird shit. They just off the brain, twin. Stop playing me, twin. Nigga done drink water out the bowl when they ain't had no cups before. Damn. When you ain't had nothing to eat in the food, your people was at work and shit. Don't tell me niggas wasn't just making shit. Mayo sandwich, like with bread and shit. Cheese sandwich. Stop playing me, twin. Niggas cutting up hot dogs, eating shit with other shit, with cheese and shit. Stop playing me, twin. Niggas making noodles and fire shit. That's when you bring out all the fire hood shit. Come on, twin. This is just a generation after an everyday thing, twin. Think about this shit, twin. Everybody gonna have the same thing, twin. Nigga making cakes with ice cream and shit. Or you got some niggas use hot sauce for everything. Peanut butter, bro. Literally, jellies. The shit we think about really be happening, twin. Niggas use jelly for their cereal. I bet it's somebody in this world, bro. Bet me goddamn $200, $300 a nigga use jelly in his cereal, bro. Tell me I'm lying, bro. No weird shit. Everybody done ate some food while they was taking the shit before. Like they was eating some shit. Tell me I'm lying, bro. Nigga at school then set up his desk. You probably got your books right here on your desk. You probably got something else right here on your desk. Like, yeah, bro, your desk a house. Hey, man, stop playing me, twin. Stop playing me, twin. No, don't count, twin. Tell me if I'm lying, twin. And we never really meant, we really never meant this shit. You go in your bathroom after you get an ass whipping. This shit is just like a generation or just a thing that just a repeated thing, bro. You got your ass whooped, twin. Damn, bro, I want my mama to die. I want my sister to die. I swear to God, we all done did that shit, twin. I don't know how this shit is a repeated cycle thing that everybody does the same shit. You got your, damn, bro, I hope she fucking die. Knowing it was your fault. Stop playing me. Tell me, Louise Russell, if I'm lying, twin. When you get your ass whooped, you be like, damn, bro, I hope she die. Tell me if I'm lying, twin. It's just you, twin. Once you know you, twin, you'll beat the whole system, twin.
No.
You'll beat the whole world, nigga.
NHL.
Twin, this shit is so crazy, twin, how this shit works, twin. Shit so crazy, twin, how you do it, how this shit works, twin. Never trust a motherfucking one. Never trust a motherfucker, twin. I might play one more game. Never trust a motherfucker, twin. Niggas be out here envying shit, man. Beat it. Say to him, I'm finna play one more game, I'm finna end the stream.
New emoji crying loudly.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers and themselves.
By the way, you have some mucus yet drink some TASAP to clear your sinuses easier.
Bet, twin. I'm gonna try to get me some when I'm downtown. I ain't got none with me now.
From Santa Clara. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. Oh, good-looking return setup here. And he nearly broke that for more. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a
YouTube said take a break for me LOL.
The San Francisco.
Swain, what YouTubers you be watching in the A?
Avery be sometimes in Quan.
Yeah, I like watching Quan though. I'm glad he didn't die from that car crash. I'm glad he's alright.
Right.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the...
That shit was nasty as fuck. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm about to post these clips and I'm about to go. I'm about to get my day started, bro. I ain't gonna cap to you, bro. I'm about to post these clips and shit, and I'm about to get my day started and shit. Ready to go and eat and shit. I really haven't ate and shit but some rice and pate, apple, and bananas. I'm about to get my day started and shit. I'm about to go downtown. About to go for a walk, get me some exercise in, some more shit. About to post these clips and shit, get ready, and go chill. So I say I'm gonna get done by these, post these clips and shit, and go about my day. Twine, what you got planned for the rest of the day, Twine? I know I'm about to chill though, Twine. I'm about to go outside.
Chilling in the house, maybe just do some riding.
Bet, Twine.
Yo, what's up, Sequan?
Yo, what up, Noah? Yo, what up, Twine? What up, Twine? You good? I'm gonna play one more game. I said I was gonna do it. I ain't gonna procrastinate.
Just got back from conditioning.
How was conditioning?
Next week.
Pretty good.
Yes, sir. The season almost here, my boy.
Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as...
Bro, I don't know why my game keep going there, bro. Yes, sir, my boy. You gotta like the new YouTube video we just dropped, Noah. You gotta go like them too right quick. If we do 2 more times this game, if we try to do it 2 more times and it does that, we done. I'm about to go enjoy myself today, bro. I'm about to go downtown. I need to go get me an iPhone charger. I'm about to chill, bro. I don't know if I want to Uber to the Beltline or to the just 5 Points. I just want to chill, bro. That's all I want to do, bro. I just want to chill, bro. I want to be out people way, bro.
I learned today that you are eligible for a Fortnite supported creator code. You should get a Fortnite supported creator code. Yeah.
Nah, bro. I don't play Fortnite, bro. Fortnite is too trash for me, bro. I don't even like playing that game, bro. Fortnite not fun to me, bro. That y'all just look trash to me, bro. I'm not a Fortnite type of person guy, bro. That y'all just be a little off to me, bro. As you get older.
You don't need to base your channel to get one.
Okay, cool.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we got a good matchup.
I know people that aren't Fortnite YouTubers that still have people using their codes for money.
The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. And they'll start the drive on the ground with Johnson.
And that is the kind of tackle
They want to see all game as he'll lose yardage to start things out. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. On play action, Allen.
No!
An interception here on its opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
When you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to it, right? They've got to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage we might see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on, his talent to sometimes beat.
I was about to say, how y'all let him get that shit?
Incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. Going deep for Diggs. This is intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Niners will take
Shit too easy, chat.
at their own 12-yard line. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again.
I can't hear you.
Now inside the 25, Juwan Jennings. Touchdown, 49ers. Juwan Jennings, 88 yards.
Advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go. Still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
On the return, Deontay Hardy. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. From the 33, here's 2nd and 5. They go to Johnson again. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And he's going to have a 1st down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. A 1st down carry here for Johnson. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
Someone's looking fresh, and his O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain, too.
Now a 2nd and 2. Nyheim Hines, his 1st carry. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Now it's Hines. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. And now they'll throw with Allen. Steps away. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Brent, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
Now here's Allen. And this is caught. Touchdown, Bills. Gabriel Davis, 33 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. Now with that, they could elect to take the ball at the 1 if they wanted.
Yeah, exactly right. They have options here. They decide now to go for 2 after the penalty. The ball doesn't go to the 2-yard line as normal. They get the penalty, so that's half the distance. You put it at the 1. But if they decided they wanted to kick, they would just move the ball from the 15 to the 10, and they would kick it there.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2. They'll look to throw. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. Will leave him shy of the 20-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And, Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well. Only needing one play, it keeps the entire offense rested up.
Purdy. That's into a crowd and intercepted. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. A few things better than a big man interception. You can always tell right when they get the football, there's that level of excitement and nervousness, and also like, what the heck do I do with this thing?
And you say, no better sight? Well, not for the quarterback who just threw it. It's bad enough to
looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Owen Burks. And the 49ers are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
Partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack, because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they got the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well that first one. Not so well the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw, Purdy. This is caught inside the 15. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. They give him a gain of 38. So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. Ayuk going to go in motion right. Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here. Being chased out left. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll try and power it in with Juszczyk. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
After a play like that, it should be congratulations all the way around, I think, because if you can stop a big fullback like that, that's not easily done.
Yeah, he does not go down easily. You're right, but he did there. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. They'll wind up losing a couple yards here on the play, and it'll be 4th down from the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And his kick is indeed good, and they stay claim to the lead here. It's 10-8. Well, they got the turnover, and were able to drive it down, Charles, but ultimately in the end, the defense holds up, and they only come away with the 3 points.
Yeah, they gave up a lot of ground, but when they had to, they settled in and prevented the interception from leading to 6 points. Because you never want to see turnovers turn into any type of points against you, but better to give up 3 than 6.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And 2 interceptions thrown here in this first half. You hear it, no matter the sport, they say the great athletes, they can kind of have a short-term memory, but that's easier said than done.
It is easier said than done, but I played with a guy who threw 2 interceptions in the first quarter of a really big game we were playing.
Johnny Unitas?
And no, not quite at that level and not at that age. But I was going for the age. I remember looking over at him, and he was smiling. And I thought, what is he smiling about? Just because he had enough confidence in himself that that was a fluke. And he went out and played pretty well the rest of the day.
third down. Johnson. No gain on the play there. Nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on fourth. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They'll try and throw for it here. And he's brought down. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. Purdy to throw it on 1st down. This is caught. Touchdown. Brandon Ayuk, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Niners are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Moody good with the extra point. And the lead is now 17-8. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
On play action, Allen. He'll buy some time right. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming out 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Escaping the pressure right. And now another one thrown in.
To me, he was just trying to find an open receiver and got forced out to his right. Had to come off of a guy downfield. Tried to hit his back. Unable to connect. Should have been an easier throw moving to his right, though.
Yeah, much easier, obviously, for a right-handed quarterback if he was going to his left.
Shit in the atmosphere is going to be a woman.
Exactly.
No, man.
Allen going to go on 4th down.
Man, I am hungry, lol.
Facts, Sway. Oh, God, that's why I'm ready to go.
Surprising move to go for it, predictably.
I'm ready for this game to be over, yup. Finna go ahead and brush my teeth and shit. I'm about to get ready to go, twin. I'm ready to go eat and shit, twin. Twin, how old you is, twin?
Be safe out there, fam.
I will, twin.
23.
23? Oh, I'm 20.
He getting ready to go downtown y'all. He'll be back in a few.
Twin, why I go in my pants, why I go in my jacket pocket, right? And I goddamn look, right? And I found goddamn $40 that I made yesterday in tips, bro. That shit crazy, bro. I'm like, damn. That shit crazy. I forgot I made this shit yesterday, so now I ain't got to use my card to spend that much money. Look at that shit right there, twin. I forgot I made $40 yesterday in tips. Now I ain't got to spend my card too much. That's a blessing. I mean, I ain't no blessing, but I mean, that is still a blessing, though. Tweaking. That shit crazy. I forgot I made that shit. That shit crazy. I forgot I made that shit, twin. That shit crazy, twin.
Please leave your message for 2164.
I always push positivity than negativity, bro. I always push positivity than negativity, bro. Antoine.
They get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half. Very slow, complete here to Ayuk.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my gosh. Antoine.
They get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half.